यो गाइस वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है? बड़े दिनों बाद एक बार फिर से लाइव आ चुके हैं। क्या हाल है भाइयों? वेलकम बैक एवरीवन। हेलो नोमेश। दोबारा आवाज़ वगैरह बताना है दोस्तों, ठीक आ रही है या नहीं आ रही? वो ओके। वीडियो कैमरा आवाज़ आवाज़ थोड़े बैल बाल थोड़े मैसी से हो रखे हैं। वॉइस वगैरह सही आ रही है नोमेश? बड़े दिनों बाद, हाँ बहुत टाइम बाद। एवरीथिंग परफेक्ट? तो भाइयों एक बार लाइक कर दो, एवरीथिंग परफेक्ट है तो। और लास्ट वाली हाईलाइट देखी तुम लोगों ने? मैं पिन कर देता हूँ ना ये। भाइयों स्टार्ट करते हैं फिर बिना किसी देरी के। आई थिंक सब कुछ ओके चल रहा है। एंड मैंने ना एक वो चेंज किया है सेटिंग, तो आई थिंक तुम लोगों को ना बेटर क्वालिटी दिखेगी। तो कंपेयर करोगे ना पहले के उससे, तो आई थिंक आज बेटर दिखेगी। ये है गेम हमारी। आई वॉच्ड इट ऑलरेडी। ओके, कैसी लगी मैक्स? भाई स्क्रीन दिख रही है? Very- आवाज आ रही है क्या? मेरे को बहुत कम आवाज आ रही है। यो यो महाराज सर की।
Alan
अरे
Wake.
लास्ट टाइम बहुत
My
टाइम हो
name
गया।
comes
एलन
up,
वेक
your
भी
books come
पेंडिंग चल
up.
रही थी।
You come up. I've read
एल्डन को
them.
पोज नहीं नहीं,
There
कल
are
खेलेंगे एल्डन
echoes
रिंग।
of my life in there that makes me feel like
बस ऐसे ही
someone's
मेरा
been
थोड़ा मन
watching
कर रहा
me.
था कोई कुछ और खेलने का।
What
विचर
happened to
3 अपने
Alan
अकाउंट
Wake?
में
The
परचेज कर लो।
unanswered mystery.
मैं अभी स्टीम
Never
वाले से ना
expected to
तुझे ऐड
find
करके
you
देखता हूँ।
alive.
अरे मैंने गिफ्ट की हुई है, नवीन को गिफ्ट की है। नवीन को कोई
My
गेम लेनी
head's
होती है मैं
killing
गिफ्ट
me.
करता हूँ। सूजल को दिलाई थी एक बार गेम, गिफ्ट की थी। दिलाई तो क्या, वैसी गिफ्ट की थी। होता है ये, पता नहीं तेरे
I
में ही।
think you
आई थिंक
like
तो फ्रेंड नहीं
using
है।
people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then.
तो कोई ऐसी
Listen,
गेम
Casey.
देख ले जिसमें स्टीम की आईडी लॉगिन
This
लगती
is
हो,
not
फिर
your
मैं तुझे फ्रेंड कर
playground, and
लूँगा और
I'm
तुझे
not your
भेज ही
fucking
दूँगा।
creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply.
नहीं, पहले से
It's very
$5
complicated
का
to make
परचेज
fiction
करना
come true.
होगा, जब भी फ्रेंड बन सकते
I saw
हैं।
visions of what's happening.
क्या
What will
नई नई
happen?
वो आ गई है ये पॉलिसी स्टीम की?
Dreams. I
चलो कोई
tried to
नहीं, मैं
use
कर
them in my
दूंगा भाई,
writing.
टेंशन मत ले।
I
तेरा करवा
understand
दूंगा
how
ये।
dangerous it is now.
वो पता नहीं तुझे क्या नया चस्का चढ़ा है ये,
Even
अभी
with a
तक तो
paralyzing
फ्री
amount
में
of
खेलता
planning.
था। और अब जबकि वो है गेम, वो इतनी पुरानी
I
है,
think I stopped writing.
समझ से बाहर है।
I think I gave up.
खुजली हो रही है, पैसा खर्च नहीं किया है।
But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write.
एंड एक चीज़ भी यार मेरे को अजीब लगी, वो हाईलाइट में मैंने
The dark
बाद में
place
देखी,
makes you forget.
हाईलाइट डलने के बाद यूट्यूब पे। तू अपना वो तूने बीच में डाला हुआ है, अबे साले मीम, उसका कोई सेंस बनता तो है नहीं, बेफालतू में
I
ठोक देता
just
तू कहीं।
want to fix
तेरी बात
this.
जहां भी आए ना अबे साले
Find a
लगा
version
देगा।
of the story that fixes
जैसे कि भाई
everything.
तेरे
Shut
चैनल
up.
पे जाने वाली है, तू
Get
मेन
down.
कैरेक्टर। अबे साले भाई वहां पे है ना गंदी शक्ल लगाया कर और उस पे लिखा कर सिर की, जैसे कि वो रो रहा है, उसकी मार दी हमने। अबे साले वाले मत लगाया।
Fuck off.
मेरी मूवी है भाई वो, मैं हीरो हूँ। वो एडिटर के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू लगा रहा था। हाँ,
Hey,
वही तो।
what are you
वो
doing?
सही नहीं लग रहा ना। मैं तो बाद में देखी भाई, मैं तो ऐसे ही डाल दी थी, क्या चलो इतने टाइम बाद आई है, क्या ही देखते।
Scratch!
बिजली
It's
था।
close!
Stay down.
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI.
Tracy! Look out!
बहुत लोग लगाते
It's
हैं,
coming!
मैंने तो नहीं देखा किसी का। तू मुझे रोस्ट कर रहा है वहां पे, मैं तुझे रोस्ट कर रहा हूँ रियल में, और तू वीडियो में मुझे रोस्ट कर रहा है। सेंस लग नहीं रही थी उस चीज की, और ऐसा तो कई बार करता है साले। ये पहली बार नहीं हो रहा है ये। अपने आप को रोस्ट करा कर भाई उस जगह पे, अपनी वहां पे कोई ऐसे बेकार सी वो लगा रही। रिटर्न 4 नो चांस। कितना रहता है यार ये गेम? कितना % हो गया ये गेम? एक स्ट्रीम में हो जाएगा कंप्लीट? बड़ी सी स्ट्रीम में, एक लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम। अरे सिराज भाई क्या हाल चाल है, बड़े दिनों बाद। एक बार लाइक करना ना भूलना गाइस, जो लोग भी देख रहे हो। पर सभी जानते थोड़ी हैं उसे, तो समझ नहीं लगता सबको वो रेफरेंस मीम का। हाँ मेरे को भी थोड़ा वो अलग सा लग रहा था मैं जब ऐसा देख रहा था ना। भाई मैं बोल रहा कि एल्डन रिंग पोज करो और एक्सपेडिशन 33 खेलते हैं एक्सपेडिशन, वो
I had
टर्न बेस्ड
escaped the
गेम।
dark place.
भाई ये माउस। यो गाइस यो, आई एम बैक। आगे क्या मैं वापस।
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence.
पता नहीं
Scratch.
क्या हुआ अभी,
He was
स्ट्रीम
here.
थोड़ा वो
In bright
बफर
fall.
होगी, वो सेंसिटिविटी कम करनी पड़ेगी भाई।
I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
भी
I gotta
ज़्यादा
get out
है,
of here.
माउस की कम करूँ क्या? हाँ ठीक है भाई, तो बिल्कुल लो सेंसिटिविटी पे खेलने वाला ही है। ये हुआ क्या था? अरे लाइट चली गई थी 1 सेकंड के लिए, कट लग गया।
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight.
ऐसा क्या है भाई
Strength in
एक्सपेडिशन
numbers.
में? ये सिरगी इतनी तारीफ करे जा रहा है उसकी, रुक ही नहीं रहा है भाई। एक्सपेडिशन खेलो, एक्सपेडिशन खेलो, एक्सपेडिशन खेलो। बेस्ट गेम है क्या वो 2025 को? तुम में से देखिए किसी ने एक्सपेडिशन गाइस? वैसे जितने भी लोगों ने अभी तक मैंने रिव्यू देखा तो अच्छी तो बता रहे हैं सारे, पर वो आई थिंक टर्न बेस का वो जो मैंने बीच में 1-2 फाइट देखी थी वो तो थोड़ी मुझे इतनी बढ़िया नहीं लगी। हाँ भाई कुछ स्पॉइलर नहीं दूंगा, ओके। इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि 30 को एल्डन रिंग नाइट रीजन रिलीज होगा। अच्छा उसका कैंपेन भी है क्या, या लाइक वो प्रॉपर मल्टीप्लेयर है? कहाँ जाना है भाई? मैं तो गेम का स्टोरी लाइन ही भूल गया। तो अभी एलन वेक को वो करना था ना, इसके पीछे वो पड़ा है जो डीमन, तो इसको बाहर निकलना है यहाँ से। एंड क्वालिटी में गाइस कैसा कुछ डिफरेंस फील हो रहा है तुम लोगों को आज, या नहीं हो रहा है?
I need to protect myself. I've got a flashlight. How nostalgic.
ये रहा ये।
That's Casey. He was still alive.
कौन सा बटन होता था लेजर मारता? V F D F C D Y Q Q Q। दो ही गोली, दो में मर तो गया। चलो तुम टर्न बेस्ड कॉम्बैट है, मुझे भी पहले लगा टर्न बेस्ड, लेकिन जब किया मुझे कॉम्बैट एल्डन रिंग ब्लैक में वुकोंग से बेटर लगा। अरे अरे इतने गेम एक साथ रोस्ट कर दी तुमने। चलो खेल लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। एक्सबॉक्स पे है वैसे वो 300 रुपये लगेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
अबे सिर की 500 वाला दे देता हूँ ना मैं तुझे। अब तेरे कीड़ा नया नया लगा है तो तू एक दो गेम और खरीदेगा तो मैं तेरी उसमें से काटता रहूँगा, क्या दिक्कत है? क्या खाली एक ही गेम ये विचर खरीदेगा? 500 वाला ले ले सीधा। हेडशॉट।
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch!
हो जाएगा ना 500 में? क्या हो जाएगा 500 में?
The pressure eased off.
वो तो 167 की है ना?
I could think again. Casey.
वही तो बता रहा था, मुझे क्या पता हो जाएगा नहीं तो।
Casey?
167 में से पैसा भी वापस बचेगा तेरे पास। Like you can buy another
Casey,
game.
I'm coming!
Fuck.
6K काफी क्लोज है आपको। हाँ यार मैं बीच में ना इरेगुलर हो गया काफी, मेरे को बाहर जाना पड़ेगा कुछ काम से। 2 दिन चीज़ें थी तो अभी मैं फाइनली मैंने कंप्लीट कर दी है वो अपने एंड से, तो अभी बैक टू रेगुलर लाइफ। एंड मेरा माउस भी चेंज हो के आ गया गाइस, पता है तुम लोगों को? नया माउस मिल गया मुझे। और लूफी वाला वो देखा तुम लोगों ने जो मैंने गोल पे लगाया था स्टिकर, कैसा लगा वो तुम लोगों को? नमेश वो पर मैंने इंस्टा पे स्टोरी लगाई थी, तुम में से जो इंस्टा पे ऐड है उसको देखा। वो 500 वाला से क्लेम करके खरीद सकते ना। वो वॉलेट बैलेंस होता है, लाइक 500 का वॉलेट बैलेंस आ जाएगा, उसमें से 167 डिडक्ट हो जाएंगे।
The case has been transferred to us. This is bullshit. Noted. Removing the evidence and paperwork from your
One of
field
the
office
best
to
game
our
I
base
played
of
in
operation
15
at the sheriff's
years.
station.
Which one?
Any other
This
pieces
one?
of evidence with you?
Alan Wake
Anything
2?
relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
लूफी
Okay.
वाला हाँ।
Then your work here is
16 आवर
done.
लगातार खेली थी
Hey.
मैंने एक्सपीडी।
You did well.
What the hell?
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
ऊपर की चैट देखो इसकी।
Go home.
If
Careful
Dad's
moving
standing
quickly.
too
I
and
think he's
Ghost
a
of
para-utilitarian.
Gote do not stand a chance,
No.
then nobody will stop
Fuck
Claire
this.
Ocean's Expedition
I was so
33 to
close
be
to
the
getting the
game of
clicker
the
to
year
wake. I'm not done
2045.
here.
अरे अरे
Not
अरे,
until I find
अब तो
Casey.
खेलनी पड़ेगी
Not
क्या
until my
मुझे?
family is safe from this horror
खेलते हैं भाई,
story.
खेलते हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। बहुत लोग बोल चुके हैं मेरे को ऑलरेडी। मेरा ही थोड़ा वो उसका ना वीडियो देख के मेरा मन नहीं कर रहा टू बी ऑनेस्ट, कि पहले मैं मारूं फिर वो मारेगा। तो देखने में तो काफ़ी ऐसा अनप्लेजेंट साउंड कर रहा था वो, कैसे फाइट हो रही है। बट लेट्स सी, खेल के पता चलेगा। एंड सबसे अच्छी बात तो ये है कि लाइक ऑल चैट पे ही है। सबसे अच्छी बात ये है कि एक्सबॉक्स पे भी है ना। ब्रो यू मस्ट प्ले एंड बिलीव मी यू विल नॉट रिग्रेट। हाँ खेल लेंगे यार, कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं। अभी प्रॉब्लम क्या थी ना कि मैंने एल्डन रिंग भी स्टार्ट की हुई है और ये वाली भी पेंडिंग चल रही है, तो फिर मैं एक को स्टार्ट कर दूँगा गेम, तो सारी बीच बीच में अटक गई। तो दैट्स व्हाई मैं थोड़ा चाह रहा था कि पहले
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it
ये
works.
ओडिन का भाई बहुत
I'm off the
नेम यूज
case, but
होता
I
है
can still
सभी
visit
गेम्स में। तुमने
family.
एक बात नोटिस की, कोई भी जगह आ जाए ओडिन का नाम पहले आता है।
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About
Tor?
time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're
I played it on
Lustar.
my Series X. Okay.
Fuck you fucking hag!
पैरी एंड डोज सिस्टम भी है। ओके, पैरी वैरी भी है।
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
टू बॉक्स क्विक सेव, एफ से क्विक सेव हो गया। स्विच रियलिटी, ये रियलिटी स्विच कर सकते हैं हम। ये क्या हो रहा है? ओके,
I was back.
साइमन
I
भी
wasn't able to
मारना
escape.
हार्डेस्ट बॉस है इन E3।
The dark presence had stopped me.
ओके, कितने उसकी आवर्स किए गेम, लाइक टोटल गेम?
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnel.
मेन
When
गेम
I
30-35
was
आवर्स
younger,
ओके, बहुत जल्दी हो जाएगी।
photography was everything to me.
नाइट ट्रेन जो आएगी वो उस
I
पे
moved
आएगी
to New
क्या?
York thinking I'd make it as an
पीएस
artist.
पे आएगी पहले या ग्लोबली रिलीज कर रहे हैं उसको सभी
And then I
प्लेटफॉर्म?
met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative
लेकिन आई वुड
ambitions.
सजेस्ट टू प्ले ऑन नॉर्मल।
The only difference was that Alan's work made
क्या
money.
डिफिकल्टी?
He brought me work when he could.
ओके,
I took his promo shots.
created
Created
covers
covers
of
for his
files.
books.
ओके,
I'm sure
a
he
little
forced
info.
his
Alan Wake
publisher
can
into it.
alternative reality with his writing to make him out of
I was
spiritual
taking
and
photos,
modify
just
the
not
word of bias.
my
हाँ,
photos.
I know this thing.
And that gnawed at me.
बस मैं खेल थोड़ा बहुत टाइम के बाद रहा हूँ ना, तो मेरे को एग्जैक्टली स्टोरी याद नहीं है। अच्छा, मैं यहाँ पे फंस गया था, जनरेटर रूम से निकला था, तो मैं बस वो थोड़ा गो थ्रू कर रहा हूँ चीज़ें कि मैं कहाँ कहाँ पे था, कहाँ गया था लास्ट टाइम। गेम योर थिंग ब्रो। और बताओ भाई कुछ और गेम, लाइक मोस्टली लोगों ने वोट भी दे दिया अपना एक्सपीडिशन को गेम ऑफ द ईयर का। अब हम इसकी रियलिटी कैसे चेंज करें? उसकी पे तो आ गया मैं। Pole 1 right.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site.
If you play Alan Wake 2, finish it,
Scratch was
don't
reaching out from the dark
backlog it,
place to get
otherwise you
Alice.
will not get the
She was
story.
out, but still in danger.
24799 only. 24799 what? हाँ, इसकी स्टोरी थोड़ी कंफ्यूजिंग सी है तो अगर आप ऐसा बहुत दिनों बाद में खेल रहे हो ना तो थोड़ा रहता है कि कंटिन्यूस खेलते वक्त ज़्यादा अच्छे से समझ आती है।
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could
Initiation
take
4
control, no more surprises.
स्विच रियलिटी। अब ये बैक टू बैक ऑप्शन आने लगा है ना बस स्विच रियलिटी का पानी से।
It could not be opened on the side.
Just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
क्या पागल सा लग रहा है। अब आ गया है स्विच रियलिटी का ऑप्शन। Highest damage in E33. Game your thing to the tower, you will love it. Endless tower in expedition 3. कर लिया तूने कंप्लीट पूरी गेम।
It was locked from the other side.
दोबारा रियलिटी स्विच करनी है क्या? और कुछ तो है नहीं यहाँ पे कि जो मुझे कुछ फिगर आउट करना है। सारे डोर्स लॉक हैं। गाइस यही ऑप्शन है अभी तो स्विच रियलिटी का, इसके अलावा कोई ऑप्शन दिख नहीं रहा है। ये कुछ हम कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे।
It could not be opened on the side.
What should I do? Chat. I finished 3 and gone shift to another game. Probably Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay. I didn't heard it. Oh, top 5 हार्डेस्ट बहुत मार लिया है। एंडलेस टावर भी कंप्लीट कर लिया। ओके भाई स्विच रियलिटी का बहुत आ रहा है मेरे पास ना बैक टू बैक। कोई नहीं अभी स्विच रियलिटी नहीं करेंगे, अभी खेलते हैं थोड़ा। इसका ही खेल लेते हैं, इसका एटलीस्ट कॉम्बैट तो है ही। ओके वैसे क्वालिटी में तुम लोगों को कुछ डिफरेंस फील हो रहा है आज कि लाइक लिटिल बिट बेटर या कुछ भी ग्राफिक्स वटएवर कुछ भी मतलब? मैंने क्योंकि बहुत सारी सेटिंग्स चेंज की हुई हैं अभी इस वाली स्ट्रीम पे ना OBS की, और मैंने HLX पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ अभी है ना यूट्यूब के, तो काफ़ी अच्छी क्वालिटी आनी चाहिए। पहले RTMPS पे करते थे हम। I will play new game plus on festival holidays. No, I don't like the OG Oblivion game. Okay. Oblivion वही है ना Elder Scroll 4। पासवर्ड तो नहीं पता है। पासवर्ड का हिंट क्या है? 200। अच्छा ओके दैट्स राइट। ये तो नहीं है। There are 2 754 ट्राई करें। ये भी नहीं है, क्या हो सकता है? पीछे देख के आता हूँ। When I don't like the OG, I'm not interested in the remaster too. हाँ वो तो होता ही है यार। आई थिंक ये सबके साथ ही होता है, या फिर तुमने इवेंचुअली मिस कर दी हो फर्स्ट वाली, या तो तुम फिर डायरेक्ट रीमास्टर्ड खेल सकते हो। बट जो लोग कंप्लीट कर चुके हैं वो कम खेलते हैं रीमास्टर्ड, आई फील लाइक। और या फिर ना ही खेली हो तो नहीं खेलते हैं रीमास्टर्ड। I have downloaded it, gonna play, let me see. इस पे मिलेगा कुछ हिंट आई थिंक। माइंड मैप में चलते हैं।
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Toro clicker.
Oh.
The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. भाई की तरफ मैप बन चुका है। कल्ट फिजियोलॉजी कहाँ पे आएगा ये? Cult is from hidden beneath Noah's motorcycle block. Okay. हेलो मिर्जा, क्या हाल है? लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी, हाउ आर यू? मैग्नस की शादी में है। अबे कहाँ लगेगा? पढ़ के नहीं लगा रहा हूँ, मैं ऐसे ही लगा रहा हूँ। नहीं तो लगेगा ही। कल्ट गोल और कल्ट रूम, कल्ट फिजियल, कल्ट साइकोलॉजी, कल्ट सिंबल में भी नहीं है। थोड़ा
Doesn't look right.
एक ही जगह थे दोनों। मैग्नस गुल्सन, जीवन बुरा चल रहा है, क्या हो गया भाई?
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case.
गाइस जो लोग भी देख रहे हो,
before my family gets dragged any
लाइक
further
करना
into
मत
it.
भूलना। एल्डन रिंग वाली वीडियो को स्ट्रीम को तो मुझे पता है तुम कर दोगे। टॉक टू द एंडरसन, गो टू द वलाला नर्सिंग होम इन ब्राइट फॉल्स वुड। ओके, ब्राइट फॉल्स वुड है कहाँ पे? यहाँ पे ब्राइट फॉल्स वुड, एंडरसन। कल स्टैश का वो नहीं मिला था ना पासवर्ड, लॉक लगा हुआ है उस पर। कहाँ जाने के लिए बोल रहे हैं? गो टू द वलाला नर्सिंग होम। वलाला नर्सिंग होम यहाँ पे है, तो हमें ये वाला पाथ फॉलो करते हुए जाना है, लेफ्ट वाला। ओके, दिस वन ना, यही है ना पाथ गाइस? नहीं, ये तो वापस जा रहा हूँ। वहाँ से ही जाना है ना? हाँ यही रास्ता जा रहा है। ओह वैम्पायर्स। बलाला नर्सिंग होम चल रहा है ना, लेट्स गो। मीम्स डाले हैं, देख लेंगे देख लेंगे। एटीन 87।
Torrin Odin claimed to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
ये कमांड काम नहीं करती क्या? कमांड काम करती है, आज इस कमांड का भी करता हूँ यार। दो लास्ट टाइम से दिक्कत आ रही है इस कमांड में भी। क्या दिक्कत आ रही है? लेट मी चेक, रुको 1 सेकंड रुको। मेरे साथ एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट करते हुए। Come on. Okay, okay, add points, remove points. Add them. March, gamble, duel, redeem, accept, slots. कहाँ है भाई? रॉयल्टी में होती है क्या ये? बैटिंग, बैटिंग एंड बाउंटी। ये तो ठीक है यार अपनी जगह, बट इसका कमांड काम क्यों नहीं करती? कमांड और चेक करता हूँ तो इस 1 सेकंड दो मुझे। मिल गई। गाइस अभी करके देखना भाइयों, करके देखो अभी एक बार, काम कर रही है क्या? ठरक वाली कमांड हटा दी, अब बहुत पहले हटा दी। ओके कूल है ना। अभी है ना थोड़ा वैसा ही किया है, लाइक मेंबरशिप का नाम भी क्रू कर दिया है, तो वैसा कर दिया थोड़ा वन पीस स्टाइल में। इसको आर्स को ना डेज कर देते हैं, डेज ज़्यादा अच्छा लगेगा गाइस। मैंने ना अभी जहाँ पे आर्स आता था ना वहाँ पे डेज कर दिया है। क्या बोलते हो, ये ज़्यादा सही है ना? स्टार्ट गेम अपनी। और सजेस्ट में बेटर, लाइक कुछ और तुम लोगों के पास आइडिया हो इससे अच्छा हो सकता है तो। ओल्ड गोड्स कमिंग।
Just... Oh,
हे
Saga? What's up?
सागा एंडरसन।
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying the. I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be
अंदर
outside
ही
when
नहीं
the
आने
sun
दे।
goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted
इसको घर
Victorian
चेक कर
manor.
लो पहले।
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
चोरी कर लेते
I'm
हैं।
headed back to the sauna with Artie.
मेरी लाइट कैसे हटाऊं भाई अपने
Just
हाथ से?
Another day
कितना
in
पागल लग रहा हूँ
Valhalla.
ये लाइट लगा
I
के।
should really get back to work, Saga.
क्या
But feel free
shortcut
to
है
spend
इसका?
some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
ना ओके।
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
अबे डेज वो है तो आर्स ही ना। डेज तो
Do
मैंने
either of you
एडिट किया
know
हुआ
where
है।
I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt.
एंड
Something's
गाइस
wrong with him.
हाईलाइट देखना एल्डन रिंग वाली जिसने नहीं देखी अभी तक। हाँ
Was Tor hurt badly?
मेरे को
He
अच्छी लगी,
never
वो
let
काफी
go of
फनी
that
है।
hammer
मैंने
when
खुद
he got
एक दो बार देख ली
electrocuted.
है।
It looked like a bolt of lightning. hit
मजा
him.
आएगा तुम लोगों को,
Wham!
चेक करना।
Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his
गांधी जी
moments,
भी गेम
even
में।
if he is
या
a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
इस साल वैसे अच्छी अच्छी गेम्स आ रही गाइस है ना।
Ati, this is your
खजान
home. You don't
एक्सपीडिशन,
need to keep cleaning.
उसका रीमास्टर्ड
I paid
वर्जन आ
that
गया
monthly,
एल्डर
but I
स्क्रॉल
know
का।
you'll just find it again.
एंड एक गेम हो रहा है जिसका रीमेक आ रहा है, नाम भूल गया मैं।
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you
2035
take his
में
work
साइलेंट हिल
clothes.
का आया था ना एक और, आई थिंक।
Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited?
दिस एरिया।
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
वो तो डार्क डार्क है भाई।
I don't have the key.
इतनी सारी कीज तो ऑलरेडी हैं हमारे पास। चेक ऑन ओडेन्स इन हिज रूम, फाइंड डोर। ओके, ओडेन का रूम कौन सा है?
Very old. The government built a bunker here during
I
World
shouldn't
War
interrupt
II
him.
to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer.
33 ओनली 34 लोगों ने मिलके बनाई है वैसे। अच्छा,
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
बराबर नर्सिंग होम का मैप आ गया हमारे पास। टोर का रूम कौन सा है? बेसमेंट, सेकंड फ्लोर पे ओडिन मैप के अकॉर्डिंग।
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Odin,
Can you hear me, Odin?
न्यू नेम कैसा लगा? मास्टर शेफ। भाई तेरे जैसा ही है एकदम।
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
तेजिगल तेजिगल तेजिगल।
He's in no shape to talk.
फाइलिंग कर लेते हैं, अभी बहुत देर हो गई।
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's
So do
happening?
you.
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces
Yeah.
of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No
इनका
wonder
बैंड
they
था
want
तो
a
हाँ
pair of
ओडिन का बैंड
legends.
था.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason?
Superpower saying is mind place.
Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Okay, the click.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Tor का next ही room तो है. Point of interest. The Anderson brothers. Okay, यहाँ चल रही है स्टोरी. क्या सीन है भाई?
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
That was his fiction. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all of their offers.
Nope.
who's involved. Occult remarks. Okay.
Makes sense.
पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट दिखाया था इसने यहाँ पे, है तो नहीं कुछ पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट? ओ
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
1989. 201 Odin's Throne. So on up.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over. What? All but blown. Meant to replace a taste.
एंडी पे पहले टोर के रूम में चलते हैं ना. टोर के रूम में है आई थिंक जो है मेन चीजें तो.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
I
don't have the key.
Talk to Anderson. ये एंडरसन तो नहीं है. ऊपर तो कुछ भी नहीं है फिर. टोर करूँगी है ना. एंडरसन नीचे है फिर है ना.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
एंडरसन से बात करनी है क्या? एंडरसन कौन है इनमें से? एंडरसन तो पूरी फैमिली एंडरसन है.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Walking red flag.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone, burns on the hand, and Cotton has brought him here. Holy,
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Why? वहाँ भाग के कहाँ गया ये?
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
मिनट में क्या है? कुछ नहीं हो रहा यहाँ पे.
A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
पासवर्ड कहाँ मिलेगा? कॉपी. क्या हो सकता है पासवर्ड गाइस? फुल मून, थर्ड क्वार्टर, न्यू मून, फर्स्ट क्वार्टर, डे ऑफ. $16.08. Oh,
Day,
like
then month. He uses European formatting.
1408, 1508, 1608, huh?
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
पर स्टिल बड़ा चाहिए पासवर्ड तो. और ये सारे डोर ही अनलॉक हो जाएंगे. अगर ये मिल गया तो मुझे पासवर्ड तो ढूंढना ही पड़ेगा. $23, 1408, 23. हाँ, ये हो सकता है पासवर्ड. $1409. क्या है यार पासवर्ड? $1508, 1608. हाँ.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Tor is being targeted. He needs help. Tor left the wellness center.
Computer password.
need to figure out the password. The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Password क्या है पर? Key to blank password is hidden in his office. Okay. Office में hidden है. थोड़ा आगे जाना पड़ेगा.
This door needs a knob.
क्या है यार? Hidden in our office. खाना खाया जा रहा है? नहीं खा रहा. क्या है भाई ये पासवर्ड? बोल तो रही इसके रूम में है. रूम में पता नहीं चल रहा कोई हिंट भी. पासवर्ड हो सकता है. Key to blank. और को मिल गया शायद मुझे. Some was looking forward to something in August. Okay. Letter stating okay. यानी कि फर्स्ट मून में 14, फिर 15, 16 एक दिन का फर्क पड़ रहा. पर ये पासवर्ड थोड़ी ना हो सकता है. पासवर्ड तो 6 डिजिट. बहुत ज़्यादा गर्म है. अपग्रेड कर लेंगे यार. समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे पासवर्ड का क्या सीन है.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
तो ये सीन है. Traits are common. Password might be similar. 18162. है तो डेट्स में से कुछ feel like. क्या पासवर्ड है यार? ओके ओके, क्या पासवर्ड बनेगा इनका? सारी येलो मार्क्स लगाओ नहीं, फुल मून का साइन है पर वो तो आई थिंक 160823 क्या पासवर्ड है यार? ये डेट्स तो एक भी मैच नहीं कर रही भाई इस पे। वो क्या डेट्स में होगा पासवर्ड? सारी डेट अलग अलग दिख रही है। जीरो 71838। नहीं, ये कैसे हो सकता है? एटीन 38। ये कैसे हो सकता है वैसे? नहीं, ये तो डेट के अकॉर्डिंग बनेगा ना। डाल के देख। 0 अच्छा 071838। आई टोल्ड यू ये नहीं है भाई। ये भाई कैलेंडर पे बना हुआ है, कैलेंडर के अकॉर्डिंग बनेगा ना। 17 अभी 23 आएगा। एक तो देखो ईयर तो 23 है, लास्ट में 23 आएगा, कंफर्म है। 17 हो सकता है, 17 पे सर्कल है। 17 या 31 में से कोई बनेगी पासवर्ड। ये होएगा 170823 गलत टाइप हो गया था। 1708 17 आ गया। हाँ मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ। 1723 ईयर हो गया, 17 अगस्त हो गया। अगस्त कितना होता है? हाँ 08 हो गया। 170823 ये हो सकता है। नहीं तो फिर 17 नहीं होगा तो 30 होगा। 170823। लेट्स गो। F
And the doors are open. There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
भाई क्रेडिट पूरा ले ले। जा रहा है तो यहाँ तो मैं आया था ना पहले भी। यहाँ पे थोड़ी ना। के घर से वापस नहीं।
Must be locked from the other side.
यहाँ से मैंने इसका ये किया था इन्वेस्टिगेशन कर गया एकदम। वहाँ से पीछे जाना एक लेयर टॉक टू द एंडरसन फाइंड एंडरसन पता नहीं कहाँ है। एंडरसन ही नहीं मिल के दे रहा है। भाई क्या रास्ता भटक रहा हूँ गंदा। ये है पेशेंट्स रूम इधर है। हाँ इधर से बाहर
Where'd it go? Need to catch up with Tor.
आज कर लो ये गेम कंप्लीट। पता नहीं कितने रहते हैं। बहुत टाइम हो गया क्या। क्या देते हैं?
This must have been Tor's.
एरिया में लूट तो काफी अच्छी होगी यार। एल्डन रिंग पोज मारना एक खेलना छोटी भी है। ओके कम बैक।
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor!
डैम ये पागल हो रखी है। क्या हुआ?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Profiling करेंगे इसकी भी.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled.
मस्त है
I
गेम
put
तो.
her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady
थोड़ा
without her lamp?
investigation type का है.
Is Rose talking
Horror
about Cynthia
investigation.
or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Yeah. Finally. Sort हो गया इसका भी.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to
क्या
Tor.
है?
I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Record. Like Kurt was learning heavily on loan to recruit Thor and Odin. Anderson brothers file निकालो.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Overlap ritual.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Record लेके आना पड़ेगा भाई. And guys जो लोग भी देख रहे हो एक बार like कर देना भाई.
Page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm.
भाई ये तो पूरा एसगार्ड की फैमिली
did the
के नाम
right
रख दिया.
thing, leaving with you.
Odin.
Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name.
Google पे तो 20 साल play time बता रहा है किसका.
He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
But in the museum में जाना है क्या? Rescue told them that check the nursing home museum for the record. Okay. Museum कहाँ पे है भैया? Alan Wake 2 का. मेरे को कितना टाइम होगा? बीस आवर तो यार बहुत ज़्यादा कम है। इससे बड़ी तो लास्ट ऑफ अस ज़्यादा पाएगा। म्यूजियम कहाँ पे था यार? म्यूजियम मैप है मेरे पास इसका। वेलनेस सेंटर का म्यूजियम ऑफिस में ओल्ड डायरिंग बेसमेंट वेलनेस सेंटर थर्ड फ्लोर सेकंड फ्लोर ओल्ड गोल्ड कार्ड म्यूजियम। ये रहा। यहाँ पे जाने के लिए लोग क्या भरी है, पर अभी तो मैं अंदर जा सकता हूँ, मेरे पास चाबी आ गई है। तो मुझे उसके घर में जाना है, यहाँ पे नहीं जाना। हाँ, तो मुझे एग्जिट लेना पड़ेगा यहाँ से, उनके घर में जाना पड़ेगा। लेट्स गो। दूसरी साइड आ गया।
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Why are we out here again?
Hey, Saga. Welcome to the emergency muster point.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
You.
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Why are we out here again?
Artie said we'd be safe on the porch.
This is first floor, हाँ? Second floor पे है. Second floor चलना पड़ेगा. फटाफट से. पे की तरफ है जो लोग वही है।
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
सिंथिया के पास है वो लेटर। उसने पहले ही रिकॉर्ड ले लिया यहाँ से।
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
स्पेशल बात की है कि हम प्रीवियस लोड्स मिलते हैं, दोनों एंडिंग कर सकते हैं एक ही प्लेथ्रू में। ओके।
Frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
Old folks care home. मिल गया।
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room.
In her
bathtub. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Rescue phone.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Dupari. Recruiter from the overlap, find Angus Remorse, search Kathleen's. थर्ड फ्लोर पे उसका रूम, तो लेट्स गो चलते हैं। पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट है कोई? मैंने छोड़ दिया यहाँ पे शूज ऑफ ब्रेक। Yeah.
Damn lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No no use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But
Basement जाओगा.
you can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement.
कोई
Thanks.
बेसमेंट में कोई है और मुझे लगा वन पीस में वो डेफरोसा वाली वो चल रही है स्टोरी. वहाँ पे पहुँच गया उसके आइलैंड पे. बेसमेंट का रास्ता किधर से है? मेयर्स बेसमेंट कहाँ है भाई?
I need something to cut this.
वो ड्राइवर से तो कट कैसे हुई? सेकंड लॉन्गेस्ट आर्क इन वन पीस. अच्छा लंबाई टाइम लगेगा यहाँ पे. बाकी अभी बढ़िया लग रहा है उसे. उसका डाउन फ्रेमिंग के बारे में चल रहा है सारा. ये रही बेसमेंट.
Key fob's no good without power.
जनरेटर ठीक करना पड़ेगा पहले, फिर काम करेगा ही. जनरेटर कहाँ? तो बैठा तो नहीं है धप्पा करने मुझे. जनरेटर क्या था ये? बाय मोर फ्यूज मैनी मोर क्रैपी वॉल. फ्यूज लगेगा कहाँ पे इसका?
Fuse is blown.
फ्यूज तो एक एक्स्ट्रा है.
Maybe there are spares nearby.
फ्यूज है नहीं. फ्यूज
Must be locked from the other side.
वही तो है भाई. यहाँ पे अटैक करेगा वो भयंकर मेरे पे. The biggest creature in One Piece is 35 kilometer long height. Kaido. Kaido ही है सबसे बड़ा. Those pairs are locked away because someone actually keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room.
It won't open.
फ्यूज कहाँ रख रखे हैं इन्होंने?
Key fob's no good without power.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake.
गानों का सेटअप तो बैठ गया होगा। हाँ, to the pond. Fuse 2/100. फ्यूज कहाँ से लाऊं भाई? बताओ, कोई बता तो रखा नहीं है। फ्यूज कहाँ मिलेगा? Spare fuse now locked away because someone keeps stealing them. कहाँ सेफ रख दिए भाई तुम लोगों ने?
The power's off.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
उसी में होगा या तो आई डोंट थिंक कि कोई है उसके अलावा कहीं। 273 फ्यूज भी मिल गया है, लेट्स गो।
There. Power's back on.
Back on. वो देख के आ सकते हैं तो क्या है इसमें मूवी में।
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on? Shit. Careful, Saga.
बे ओए पागल अंदर तो ले गले।
It was too late. She was underwater.
Time is long.
We're starting to
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
record तो मिल गया चलो.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
क्या है इसके रूम में?
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Rescue tour from overlap. Okay. Profiling करनी पड़ेगी.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
प्रोफाइलिंग हो गई ना. अब मुझे बचाना है उसको नीचे जाके. लेट्स गो. गोचू तेरा क्या रोल है? यहाँ बैठा रहता कमरे में. गलत एंट्रेंस से आ गया.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my face forever.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck.
Driven by
Whoa, why? मैं कहाँ गया भाई? ये कौन सी दुनिया में आ गया? पानी के नीचे.
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
क्या भूल भुलैया है?
Am I going in circles?
सर्कल नहीं है.
I feel like I've been here before.
कहाँ जाना है? गोल गोल घुमा रहे हैं तो. क्या सीन है? लिटरली गोल गोल घूम रहे. हल्का सा तो लेफ्ट राइट हो. ऊपर से कुछ है. बोस फाइट होने वाली है. इतना सामान दे रहे हैं मुझे.
overgrown.
म्यूजिक में रो रहा है तो.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
तो वापस नहीं चला
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
यहाँ पे तो मैप भी काम नहीं कर रहा
A dead end. Oh, back here again. Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Do you know there is a man who beats all 7 Dark Souls without getting hit? In one run, Demon Soul, Dark Souls 1 to 3, Bloodborne 6. Okay, whatever. की कहाँ पे है? पूरा यही चेंज हो जाता है कैबिनेट की ये लगेगी है उसमें वो अंदर वाले के लिए है यस पहले अंदर लगाना पड़ेगा ना चल जाना। क्या था यहाँ पे? कहाँ से निकल के आई भाई ये? It's been he got hit in Elden Ring once. He had to start over the demon. So, हाँ समझ गया होता है.
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
That's my chicken, man. 2 आवर्स हो गए हैं, अच्छा टाइम है। पेनस्ट्रोक स्टेयर्स कहाँ गई? फिर ये एक बार चेक करियो स्ट्रीम पे है तो है क्या वैसे? मुझे ये नहीं पता मेरा वाला कौन सा। 10 अगस्त 2024 यही है ना 16 मिनट वाला। चेयर कहाँ गायब हो गई थी? अरे यहाँ पे बैठे थे ना सभी, चाय वाय पी रहे थे, तो मैंने कहा ये वाली चेयर ले लो, तो उन्होंने खींची थी। तो अरे एक बार ये देखियो, रिटर्न 5 ओल्ड गोल्ड्स। ये देखिए यहाँ पे लिखा हो ना, एक बार नेट पे ये चेक करके बताइए मुझे कितना रहता है प्ले थ्रू इस गेम का।
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Dark water. You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater.
यार घर में अकेले हो ना तो यही लगता है कोई बुला रहा बाहर से, घंटी ना बजा।
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
ये एक रिस्की है भाई।
No sense of up or down. A bad trip. Descend into dark water. I heard this coming.
कहाँ है लाइट वाला?
Darkness of the metal buildings. Rather be someone too old to stop it. Guess he was underwater. This is it for me. In the dark.
I gotta get out of the water. Shit!
बच गया।
She's under the water.
Here's a young girl in love.
She's coming.
She got me good. Dark water pressed itself into her. Shut out of her own peace.
भाई तो जला पड़ा है, कहाँ से बिजली आई है भाई इनकी घर? सब कुछ तो खत्म है।
The shadows to come alive.
क्या चीन है? 9 स्टेजेस गई, तुम 5th पे हो शायद। देख लो फोटो वीडियो। Loading your chat 6%, 17%, 51%, 73%. रिटर्न 5 पे होना है। 6, 7, 8, 9 भाई लगेगा टाइम। काइंड ऑफ हाफ ही हुई है अभी तो।
nightmares were starting to creep in.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Power back on.
I can't see a way out. Too many hands.
यहाँ तो कुछ भी नहीं लग रहा भाई मुझे यहाँ से कहीं पावर ऑन हो भी सकती है आई डोंट थिंक
I can't stay in the water.
यार तो रही है जनरेटर है तो यहाँ से राइट जाना
I gotta get out of the water.
भाई क्या बचे वहाँ से जाके राइट जाना हाँ ये जनरेटर दिख रहा है पर है I don't know.
Nightmares were starting to creep in. She was underwater.
कैट पढ़ ली मैंने कहीं गया था मीम रिव्यू करके मीम रिव्यू करते हैं यार अभी कोई है तो नहीं तो मैं मीम रिव्यू मैं मरा 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 बच्चा 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 जनरेटर में पहुंच गए फाइनली
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Hey, Kathleen. Pretty cool. ब्रेक लेने से पहले ही कर लेना ओके मैं यार हीलिंग कैसे करूं?
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping
Preaching
out
hag
an old
लिखवा है।
bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
End of the chapter. Let's go.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb
Goodbye,
of
Dr.
my
Massal.
soul, on my face forever.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears.
Most realistic
We
face
can have our talk
is
in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm
Oh,
your
right.
grandfather. What don't I know?
profiling कर लें कि चेक करते हैं।
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Yeah.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you.
भाई मुंह तो चला तू थोड़ा बहुत.
I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom.
Means
Wake.
Wake.
He needs to
No
rewrite
more
the
Wake,
story
Wake.
first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine.
स्क्रीन बार बार लोड हो रही है.
With David.
नहीं तो यार मेरी तो सही चल रही है.
I won't stop until they're safe.
क्या कह रहे हो? तेरे नेट में दिक्कत होगी शायद, क्योंकि मेरा तो एक बार भी लो ये नहीं, और मैंने भी इस पे किया हुआ है मोबाइल डाटा पे, वाईफाई पे भी कनेक्ट नहीं है. नहीं, नेट में दिक्कत नहीं, वैसे ही हुआ होगा फिर. लेट्स बी. चलो अभी मीम रिव्यू कर लेता हूँ भाई. तो भी इंतजार में बैठा है, ऐसे क्या मीम भेज दिया देखो. मैं भी बस सेव कर लो ना इसको पहले, वरना दिक्कत आ जाएगी. सेव करने का कहाँ पे है? सेव का बटन नहीं है क्या? फाइलिंग मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट पेज, सेव का ऑप्शन कहाँ है?
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. 2 shots of Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you later, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Discard, open baby. Window capture and Discord updater. Here we have Discord. यहाँ क्यों नहीं रहा Discord यहाँ पे? यहाँ तक देख लिए थे लास्ट टाइम. मजेदार मीम. आवाज कम क्या? अच्छा इसकी वैसी कम थी क्या? The guy she told you not to worry about. ये जीवन है. Name with deep meaning. क्या है भाई इसका मतलब? Name with deep meaning. ये जीवन है? क्या जीवन? आपने पूछ लिया ये तेरी क्रोम हिस्ट्री में ऐसा क्यों लिखा है हंग्री अगर इट्स
पैरेट और आउल आउल भी है. आउल और पैरेट अलग अलग जो भी पसंदीदा परिंदे पंछी है इनको धक्का मार दिया जा रहा है अपने घोंसलों से कि उड़ के बताओ. हाँ बोल रहे कि अब तुम खुद कमाओ. वैसे ही इंसानों के साथ हो रहा है. तो वैसे ही शादी है तो इस वजह से ऐसा रिलेटेड कोई एलिमेंट का प्लैनेट के अपने जो बायोलॉजिकल ऑर्डर में आता है.
चलो ये तो वैसे ही पागल लगता है मुझे.
बल्कि मेरी एक फोटो भी छपेगी. यू
मेरी क्यों नहीं
छपेगी लेकिन तेरी छोटी छपेगी.
क्यों?
डिग्री नहीं ना तेरे पास.
When you realize give her book is correct but give him book that's wrong. Tala for a reason.
Она у меня голова болит. Я, конечно, не ее молодой человек, но я совсем не понимаю. Сейчас, подожди.
बोल मेरे को भाई नहीं तेरा बोल
Para la vida mortal, llevo na cama, suplido, mata minha para la vida mortal, de la vida mortal, de la vida mortal, vida mortal, de la vida mortal, llevo na cama, suplido, mata minha para la vida mortal.
डक सो रहा डक सो रहा
क्या करेगा? सुबह उठ के फर्स्ट यूरिन पीना अपना है, फर्स्ट यूरिन पीना। सब फाइटर लोग ये करते हैं, कोई तकलीफ नहीं रहेगी, कभी कुछ नहीं होगा। फर्स्ट यूरिन पीना 15 दिन मैंने ये किया।
15 दिन मैंने किया, फिर क्या हुआ? ये फेमस सुपर हीरो ने स्पाइडरमैन। Go Discord, flight bug and got instantly banned. No. ये उड़ रही है, सब उड़ गई।
लंड 10 इंच लंबी हो जाती है, 10 इंच। और सर
I mean, that person should be happy, but now you realize she actually happened that here.
Somewhere in the range of 80% of the news audience is male. Please help me understand, what are women watching? Somewhere in the range of 80%.
भारत और पाकिस्तान को आज़ाद हुए लगभग 80 साल हो चुके हैं। आज देखिए इंडिया कहाँ पे और पाकिस्तान कहाँ पे।
बहुत आसान है अपनी औलाद को गाली देना। 80 साल पहले पैदा करके छोड़ गए थे ना आप। एक बार भी पूछ रहा है कि बेटा पाकिस्तान क्या कर रहा है, किसकी गोद में बैठा है, ये चाइना कौन है? वो तो स्टैपडेड चाइना, प्यार भी करता है, दुलार भी करता है और पैसे भी देता है। थोड़ा सा टीनेज ईयर्स में ईस्ट पाकिस्तान के साथ बदसलूकी क्या कर दी आपने? ईस्ट पाकिस्तान को अलग रहने को बोल दिया, बांग्लादेश बना दिया। कश्मीर से प्यार हुआ तो कश्मीर को अलग कर दिया, मेरे से कब्जा नहीं करने दिया। आपका अटेंशन पाने के लिए क्या क्या नहीं किया मैंने? बम बनाए, बम मारे। आपने एक बार भी कहा कि बेटा अच्छा बम
मारा। Kind of feeling little tickle in his eyes and realize you haven't seen that man on the battlefield for a few minutes. Wow. Makes sense. One Piece spoiler.
मोदी जी, एक सवाल है, जब डाटाबेस में बिलियन रिकॉर्ड्स होते हैं तो सिलेक्ट क्वेरी इतनी जल्दी डाटा कैसे निकाल लेती है? क्या ये कोई जादू है या सिर्फ जुमला?
अरे राहुल जी, ये कोई जादू नहीं है, ये तो इंडेक्सिंग का कमाल है।
इंडेक्सिंग? जैसे किताब के आखिर में इंडेक्स होता है?
बिल्कुल, एसक्यूएल डाटाबेस में बीट्री इंडेक्सिंग या हैश इंडेक्सिंग का इस्तेमाल होता है। मान लीजिए आपको 1 बिलियन लोगों में से राहुल को ढूंढना है, डाटाबेस आपके लिए सीधा शॉर्टकट लगा देता है बिना पूरा डाटा स्कैन किए।
लेकिन बिना पूरा डाटा स्कैन किए क्वेरी काम कैसे करती है मोदी जी?
सोचिए, आपका डाटा एक सॉर्टेड बीट्री में रखा गया है। डाटाबेस सिर्फ लॉग अन समय में मनचाहा रिकॉर्ड ढूंढ लेता है, ना फुल टेबल स्कैन, ना समय की बर्बादी।
और अगर इंडेक्सिंग हुई ही ना हो
तो फिर आपकी क्वेरी को पूरा टेबल स्कैन करना पड़ेगा, जैसे पूरी भारत यात्रा करनी पड़े किसी एक आदमी को ढूंढने के लिए।
और जो काउंट या सम जैसी चीजें होती हैं वो कैसे इतनी जल्दी हो जाती हैं?
जहां एग्रीगेशन की बात आती है, जैसे काउंट या सम, वहां भी क्वेरी प्लानर उसको बेहतर तरीके से चलाता है। और अगर आपने मटेरियलाइज व्यूज या पार्टीशनिंग का उपयोग किया हो तो नतीजे और भी।
Don't try to stop me.
I don't want to stop you. I just want to get past.
What?
I want to get by. You're in the way. I walk around here every day. Get away from all the noise and the traffic. Get up here and get the fresh air. You had the same idea yourself, did you?
I don't give a damn about the air. I'm about to throw myself off this building.
You could kill yourself.
That's the whole idea.
Oh, all right. I'll just wait until you're finished. Would you mind getting a move on? I'm on my lunch break.
I can't do it
ऐसे
with
वीडियो
you
बनने
watching.
लगे तो मजा आ जाए। हाँ वो तो है।
Sorry.
नेक्स्ट लेवल थी वो ये।
Just out of curiosity, why
Have you ever been hopelessly and completely in love, only to find out that you've been used?
No, can't say that I have.
I love that bitch.
It's all right.
And he betrayed me.
Me?
खुद ही गिरी।
Oh, I need a quick second to relax.
Accidentally don't scroll for too long.
Okay, I should get back to the guys. All right. Hello?
Play me.
Play me? Hey, miss. We couldn't get you off your phone, so we decided to record so you don't miss anything. Hey! Happy 4th of July! Happy birthday, guys!
Oh.
Don't do it!
Perfect.
खिलाफ इतना तगड़ा नहीं है। ओ भैया, ये कौन आ गया? गुरु डुप्लीकेट? अरे भैया, मेले में गुम हो गया था क्या एक जुड़वा भाई? ये क्या है? अरे यार, इतनी शक्ल मिलती हुई तो नहीं देखी मैंने। कमाल ही कर दिया। ओ तेरी साइड दनादन सेल्फी चल रही है भैया। ओ बहरूपिया गुरु, बहरूपिया। FIR लिखाओ। अजी डोले थोड़े कम है इसके।
Thank you guys.
कह रही थी, कहीं से तो शुरू करो। और मैंने ऊपर से शुरू किया।
What the fuck?
भाई अभी 4:40 हो रहे हैं सुबह के, और मैं ये चीज़ क्यों बता रहा हूँ आप लोगों को। ये मसल ब्लेस का रहता है एक्सेप्ट प्री वर्कआउट है तो ये अच्छा, लेकिन अगर आपने दिन में नैप ले लिया 4-5 घंटे का और उसके बाद एक स्कूप ले लिया तो फिर पूरी रात जगराते आपके कहीं नहीं जाते। पर ये वीडियो मैं क्यों बना रहा हूँ मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ। ये देखो, ये कॉकरोच है, ये मेरे घर में 1 हफ्ते से जी रहा है। 1 हफ्ते से मैं रोज रात को इसको ऐसे ही देखता हूँ, सुबह ये गायब हो जाता है, रात को आता है उल्टा होकर यहाँ लेट जाता है। तो मैं दिखाता हूँ, ये मरा नहीं है, ये जिंदा है। ये देखो, ये जिंदा है, ये देखो भाई, ये गहरी नींद सो रहा है, ये गहरी नींद सो रहा है, ये देख लो तुम, जिंदा है ये। और ये इतना कोजी फील कर रहा है मेरे छूने से, मतलब इसको भरोसा हो गया मेरे पे कि मैं कोई चप्पल वप्पल नहीं मारूंगा इसको। भाई इसको इतना ट्रस्ट है मेरे पे कि ये यूं यूं कर रहा है, ऐसे छूने से भी ना यूं यूं ऐसे कर रहा है। ओह मत छू, यहाँ मत छू, यहाँ गुदगुदी हो रही है। इतना ट्रस्ट हो गया इसको 1 हफ्ते से, मैं इसको रोज देखता हूँ। सो जाता है यार।
You might wanna stop hanging around train tracks. Oh. Thank God I'm atheist. What the hell? Thank God. I'm today.
वियर्ड प्रेम की वियर्ड कहानी। मेरठ में एक महिला ने अपने शौहर से कहा, सुनिए आप दाढ़ी में इतने अच्छे नहीं लगते, काट दीजिए। लेकिन जब शौहर साहब ने दाढ़ी काटने से मना कर दिया तो बेगम ने सोचा क्यों ना वो खुद ही काट दें उनका। हाँ, औरत पति को छोड़ के अपने क्लीन शेव्ड देवर के साथ भाग गई। ट्रिमर कहाँ है ट्रिमर? बट भाई सोच के देखो, फिर भी ठीक ही हुआ, कम से कम पति का काटा, वरना मेरठ की औरत है, चाहती तो पति
को भी काट सकते। जीवन है ओके भाई, जीवन तो है। थकावट मीम थे आज। नींद आने लग गई, बहस की आती है मीम देख देख के मुझे तो। क्या डिप्रेसिंग मीम डाल दिए श्री महाराज। क्वांटिटी ओवर क्वालिटी। हाँ, मेरी एलन बेक। ये ऊपर हो रहे हैं। अरे नहीं भाई, इतना ही देख सकता हूँ अभी मैं। नींद आने लग गई मुझे। देखे हुए हैं वो ऊपर वाले। चिंग चिटिंग चिंग 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 चिंग। तो ज्यादा मत डाला कर भाई, जो तू हंस हंस के पागल हो जाए ना वही डाला कर बस, कि हाँ यही है बस मीम बस। मेरे को तो हंसी नहीं आ रही थी आज एक पे भी। ऊपर वाले देखे हुए हैं मैंने ऑलरेडी। भाई क्या हो गया, अब गेम क्यों चल रही है? चल भाई, गेम बुरा मान गई क्या? क्या हो गया ये, गेम क्यों नहीं चल रही? What the hell? पता नहीं क्या हो गया है, ब्लैक स्क्रीन हो गया है। ट्रेलर देखा एक्सपेडिशन 33 का, नहीं, बट थोड़ा थोड़ा कहीं कहीं से वीडियोस के अकॉर्डिंग पता है कि लाइक एक सर्टेन एज के बंदे होते हैं, वो मर जाते हैं, सब कुछ। क्या करें अब, चल ही नहीं रही है भाई ये। टास्क मैनेजर से बंद करते हैं गेम को पहले तो, एंड टास्क, अब दोबारा से चलाते हैं। एलन द वेक, वेक द एलन, एलन वेक। बाद में देखेंगे भाई, अब तुम गेम चला लो। रेल देख के क्या ही करूँगा, सीधा गेम ही देखूंगा।
The FBC is holding wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Right,
Casey.
station है।
Do you read me, Casey?
हमारी गाड़ी कौन सी है?
Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To wake.
गाड़ी कौन सी है? Get to the station तो बोल दिया तूने। World stash। कौन सी गाड़ी है भाई हमारी? क्या गड़बड़ हो रही है? Give the clicker to the wake. Go to the sheriff station. The roads right forward. यहाँ पे कुछ है ना?
there's another cult stash.
बोलूँ कैसे यार?
You are not authorized!
ये क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे? आ जाना नीचे यार, ये क्या बीमारी है भाई? आपकी जान का। स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है। अरे नहीं हो रही मेरे भाई, मैंने खुद फ़ोन में चलाई हुई है और वो भी बिना वाईफाई के। मेरी तो एक बार भी लैग नहीं हुई, नॉट अ सिंगल टाइम। मोबाइल डाटा पे चलाई हुई है। जाना कहाँ था यार?
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into...
लोडिंग नहीं, लैग। देख ली, देख ली। ये इंटरनेट इशू हो रहा है ना?
here. I know what Jaakko needs. Alma beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer.
Hello? Hello?
And trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your big belly from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikäynnit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of cooking. Alma beer. Your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. No. That's not right. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
मैं कह रहा हूँ इंटरनेट की प्रॉब्लम थी वो, तो राउटर थोड़ी देर के लिए ऑफ किया तो ठीक हो गया। अपलोड स्पीड में दिक्कत आ रही थी। उनकी कंप्लेंट की मैंने, तो वो कह रहे हैं ठीक हो गई, अपलोड स्पीड में दिक्कत थी।
Doesn't look right. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
कहाँ है भाई ये वाली? हो रही है ना ये?
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
ये क्यों पागल हो रखी है इधर?
It doesn't budge.
Give clicker to the wake. वेक के पास जाऊं कैसे यार? मेरे को कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा। रास्ता तो है नहीं। माई कार। हाँ, कार तक जाना है ना बस। कार मिली तो कार से तो ये अपने आप चली जाएगी ना। अब तो नहीं हो रहा होगा लैग, या अब भी हो रहा है, या बफर जो भी हो रहा था पहले, कोई इशू अब तो नहीं होगा ना? ये कार नहीं है क्या इसकी? कौन सी बड़ी सी कार है क्या? कार में बैठ नहीं पा रही है। यहाँ नहीं है इसकी कार, उधर है इसकी कार। तो घर की तरफ जाएगी कैसे भाई? क्या सीन है भाई, परेशान कर दिया भाई। ऊपर से जाना पड़ेगा क्या? यहाँ पे आग लगी हुई है।
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
ओके फाइनली भाई। ये आई थिंक इसकी गाड़ी आगे, इसकी गाड़ी तो और भी। उधर लेक और वाटर। कार्डर लेक और वाटर क्यों आ रहा है? हमको तो जाना ही नहीं वहाँ पे। सैरिफ स्टेशन जाते थे अभी पहले।
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
मैंने पापा का क्रेडिट कार्ड लगाया लेकिन वो हो ही नहीं रहा है। क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? बाकी एक बात तुझे पता है, स्ट्रीम हो रही है एपिक गेम्स पे, ओटीपी भी नहीं आता कार्ड में। इतना खतरनाक है यहाँ पे कार्ड डालना, सीधा पेमेंट कट जाती है। कोई ओटीपी नहीं आएगा, कोई कुछ नहीं
She
आएगा,
wouldn't
सीधा
just wander off
पेमेंट।
and not tell us, especially after all the weirdness of the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet.
सैरिफ स्टेशन कहाँ पे? यहाँ से जाके आगे राइट। हाँ, तभी तो भाई लोग ऐसा होते हैं कि भाई कार्ड देने में हिचकिचाते हैं। ओटीपी कुछ नहीं आता, सीधा पेमेंट हो जाती है। अब मान ले एक बार कहीं कार्ड ऐड कर लेना, यू कैन बाय अनलिमिटेड गेम्स फ्रॉम माय कार्ड, जैसा क्लिक कर करके। तू गलती से ले, जानबूझ के ले, तो ये थोड़ा रिस्की हो जाता है। सैरिफ स्टेशन कहाँ है भैंस के आगे इसका एंट्रेंस? सुनने का ही नहीं आ रहा मुझे तो। हो गया, चलो फाइनली रास्ता
Power's
मिला।
out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to
Oh.
fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My
What
leg's
are you
busted,
doing?
so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
शैडो वैडो करके कोई है। रुको पहले मैं हील कर लेता हूँ, वरना मेरी भी तोड़ देगी फिर।
Here it comes.
जादू टोने वाले आ गए इसके बाद। एक्सबॉक्स पास का तो आराम से हो गया था। यूपीआई है वैसे स्टीम पे, पूछ रहा है, बता रहा है मुझे, क्योंकि आई डोंट नो है या नहीं। मैंने कभी नहीं किया यूपीआई से कुछ भी स्टीम पे, तो आई डोंट
All
थिंक
clear,
पहले
Estevez.
तो नहीं थी, अब आ गई हो तो आई डोंट नो। वेक है कहाँ पे भाई? अच्छा उसको बचाना ना, अभी तो ये रही।
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse.
प्रीपेड
But thanks for
वॉलेट है,
saving the rest of me.
बता रहा हूँ। अच्छा अरे तो
We should
सिंपल
talk.
देख, जिसके पास खुद का कार्ड नहीं है ना, तो उसके लिए बेस्ट ऑप्शन ये रहता है
What
कोड का।
happened here?
Where to fucking start?
सिंपल, ना तेरे पापा को स्ट्रेस हो, ना तुझे स्ट्रेस हो,
We
ना
came to check out a system alert at
कार्ड
Cauldron
यूज
Lake,
करने में थोड़ा
and
रिस्क
it's
तो होता ही
worse
है।
than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own
तो
agents,
सिंपल
us were invaded
अपना
before we could even react.
फोन पे जाके या पेटीएम पे जाके कार्ड बना ले,
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
और
Yeah, we
उसमें
found him.
रिडीम कर ले
Out in the
गूगल पे
woods.
बैलेंस के जैसा,
He
और
had a
फिर
close
परचेज
encounter
करता
with the
है।
Shadow, and it
Simple.
did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
कार्ड लिंक
Alan
तो
Wake
हुआ
is
नहीं
a
मेरा, तो पैसे
para-utilitarian.
गो कर नहीं
The
सकता
word's a
ना।
mouthful, so you know it's serious.
अरे
We
तो
have him locked up in the
परचेज
holding
करते
cells
कार्ड
per
ऐड
protocol.
करना,
He's connected to the
वैसे
Shadow in
पहले
some
से
way.
ऐड क्यों कर रहा?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay.
हाँ वो परचेज करते वक्त
Protocols don't
देता
mean that much at this
लेकिन
point anyway.
रेड मार्क आया
Don't make me
कार्ड
regret this, Anderson.
तो फिर उसके आगे
Until the power's back on, the door to the holding
कौन सी
cells
कंपनी
won't
का
open.
कार्ड है
There's a
मतलब
fuse box downstairs
वेरिएंट
in the
कौन सा है
basement.
वीज़ा रुपए मास्टर
Here.
कार्ड कौन सा है
You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue.
रुपए से नहीं होती पेमेंट भाई रुपए सिर्फ इंटरनेट इंडियन यूज़ के लिए रहता है या फिर जिन कंपनीज ने इंडियन पेमेंट गेटवे सिस्टम लगाया हुआ है ना अपनी वेबसाइट पे वहाँ रहता है इंटरनेशनल पेमेंट के लिए मास्टर कार्ड वीज़ा एमएक्स ये होनी चाहिए तो यू ओनली हैव वन ऑप्शन परचेज स्ट्रीम वॉलेट कार्ड्स
The cell door won't open without power.
पावर ये हर जगह पावर क्यों चाहिए रहती है भाई जनरेटर कहाँ से लाऊं इनका
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked though.
बाकी तो ये नर्फ वाला क्यों खेल रहा है नर्फ होता है ना उस पे तो टीम वाला वर्जन और वो पहले वाले वर्जन ज़्यादा बढ़िया रहते हैं हाँ है भाई कुछ है क्या कलेक्ट करने का यहाँ पे ओके भाई ये बुक मुझे मिल जाए तो कितना मज़ा आए ना अब मुझे वो कोड दे दो इसका फटाफट से कहाँ है माइक्रोसॉफ्ट का इंडिया में वो है ना पेमेंट गेटवे लगा रखा हो टीम और एक्सबॉक्स अपना खुद का पेमेंट गेटवे यूज़ करते हैं अरे तूने नहीं बोला एक बंदा बोल रहा था चैट में कि पुराने वर्जन ज़्यादा अच्छे रहते हैं तू कहाँ बोलता है 123 व्हाट द हेल 123 9012 ये क्या कोड है ABC 9012 क्या डालूँ मैं 9012 या 123 123 तो नहीं होगा लगा ही दूंगा 123 तो कैसे हो सकता यार कोड बताओ इसका क्या है जनरेटर इसका मैप है क्या हमारे पास? है तो चलो। जनरेटर रूम कहाँ पे है? यहाँ पे शेरिफ में, कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम, फ्रंट डेस्क, एम्प्लॉय लाउंज, लोअर में मेंटेनेंस, अपर फ्लोर, लोअर फ्लोर। बाकी कोड तो यही बनता है जो ये इन्होंने यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है। वन टू थ्री, डोंट फॉरगेट, ABCIJKL। क्या सेंस बनती है इसकी? अब तो हो गया डिस्काउंट गोन, अब 1700 की हो गई। इतनी कुछ खास तो है नहीं, पता नहीं इतनी महंगी क्यों है ये गेम। विचर 3 मैंने तो खेली हुई है ये। मैंने तो रिफंड लिया था इसका, जब ये रिलीज़ हुई थी तब खेली थी। रिफंड ले लिया था पर मैंने इसको, मुझे तो मज़ा नहीं आया था। आप पूरी खेलती तो खेलता तो ये रिफंड कहाँ होती। वो तो ऑब्वियस ही है, पूरी नहीं खेली तभी तो रिफंड लिया है। ये भी बात नहीं करी थी पर गेम ऑफ द ईयर 2015 की ट्राई करना कुछ। लेट्स उसके वजह से क्या चस्का चढ़ाएगा, एंचे पैसे खर्च नहीं करते थे। कमाल ही हो गया ये तो है। तेरे जैसा इंसान पैसे खर्चना चाह रहा है, वो भी पैसे खर्चने के लिए इतना ट्राई कर रहा है।
Do you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
भाई एक सेकंड रुकना यार, जरूरी फोन है, मुझे उठाना पड़ेगा।
Another one of those cult boxes.
माइक ही बंद रहता है भाई आधे टाइम तो खड़ा बोलते रहो पागलों की जैसा बाद में पता चला माइक बंद है लेट्स गो क्या कर रहा था मैं जनरेटर ऑन करना था ना मुझे यहाँ पे
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
ये रहा केसी हमारा
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
पे क्या दब जाता है
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
और भी कोई है क्या?
More coming down.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I'll wait here.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart. Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Visit wake in itself. Okay. बस सेल छोड़ो, मुझे उसका पासवर्ड दे दो भाई, वो गन चाहिए मुझे। यहाँ पे लटकी हुई थी।
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can.
Do you have it?
We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Yeah.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
अरे यहीं हूँ भाई।
Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
End of the chapter.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Up next, we have...
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
What happened at the lake house?
गेम में ब्राइटनेस ज्यादा है क्या? देखना कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा है. अब फिर भी दिख रहा है थोड़ा बहुत. I don't know. Come up with a new plan. Examine the files in the locked cell.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Oh. Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
पानी दियो बोतल दियो बोतल
You were the better Koska. Much better than me.
प्रिजन कहाँ पे है भाई आप दीजिए मेडिकल मॉर्ग एविडेंस लोकर फ्रेंड्स। लॉक्ड सेल कहाँ पे है भाई? ये है क्या? हाँ तो कुछ भी नहीं है तो। कहाँ गायब हो जाते हो आधे आधे घंटे के लिए? अबे कहाँ आधे घंटे के लिए गायब हो गया? अभी तक 5 मिनट का तो आ गया। अबे कहाँ है यार? लोग सेल नहीं मिल रहा है तो। एजेंट केसी है ये। कर लो एंड का एंड प्लेयर।
My brother.
इसके हिसाब से यहाँ पे होनी चाहिए यार फाइल। फाइल यहाँ पे तो कुछ भी नहीं है। कौन सी फाइल है जो हमें नहीं दिख रही? यहाँ पे वही है, लोग है सारी। Examine the files in the locked cell. कहाँ है वो locked cell? Cell. प्रिजन का तो कुछ सीन है ही नहीं यहाँ पे। फिर फाइट कहाँ पे हुई थी? यहाँ पे हुई थी क्या? प्रिजन में गया तो था मैं ऐसे। लो मेंटेनेंस। हाँ यार, प्रिजन सेल। अरे वो के सेल एडी ऊपर ही है वो, नीचे नहीं है। व्हाट द हेल, मैं नीचे ढूंढ रहा हूँ इतनी देर से। बताया तो था, मैं कह रहा था यहीं तो हूँ। भाई साहब पास में ही था और मैं यहाँ भटक रहा हूँ।
What the hell is a para-utilitarian? The lake is a gateway to the dark place. The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny.
What happened at the lake house? You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. What happened at the lake house?
Right.
Stories continue.
You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder. This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
देखा सेम केस पे ये पहले काम कर चुकी है.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons.
किरण है इसका नाम तो भाई.
So much for the welcome
किरण
wagon.
वो वाली किरण है.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
The lake house. Return agent.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment. Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility?
Here at the Lake House.
No?
As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
That's handy.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
कौन से सागा पे लो मॉडल देखता हूँ.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our
किस पे गाना
study
था?
of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in
Okay.
threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a
क्या
tight
हो गया?
ship here at the lake house. So, always remember the 3 S's.
Access
Safety,
denied.
security, and
Well, you are
censorship.
not keeping me out.
Access
I need a
denied.
key card with
Access
class.
denied.
This key card isn't gonna cut it.
It's a stupid.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
हम है यहाँ पे रिटर्न 6 स्क्रैच.
It's locked.
की कार्ड चाहिए ना हम यहाँ पे. की कार्ड कहाँ रख रखा है इन लोगों ने?
An experiment. That bodes well.
Updated.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs. Changing passwords, huh?
कहाँ रख दिया भाई की कार्ड इसने? वहाँ नहीं कर दिया भाई जिस भी बंदे ने की कार्ड रखा. ले 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 ले. मैप ही काम नहीं करना. कहाँ कुछ छोड़ तो नहीं दिया मैंने यार. मैंने अपनी तरफ से सब कुछ देख लिया है. दो बार थोड़ी देखना. यहाँ तो की कार्ड नहीं है. यहाँ भी नहीं है. कहाँ है की कार्ड फिर? यहाँ देख लिया है. ये रहा की कार्ड. नहीं मैंने स्क्रिप्ट है ये तो. हाँ है भाई. ठीक. बाहर हो। बाहर तो क्या ही है, सीधा सीधा ही है। ये डोर समहाउ ओपन हो जाए ना, इसमें ही होगा की कार्ड। ओके
Access denied.
बताओ भाई क्या करें? की कार्ड कहाँ से बना के लाऊं की कार्ड? Try using significant personal details coordinates. Do not use birthday. हाँ है कहाँ? की कार्ड की कार्ड। का मैसेज आ गया। इसमें तो भाई इसका ये कंप्यूटर चला रहा है, मेरे में तो कंप्यूटर काम ही नहीं कर रहा। अच्छा यहाँ है क्या? सामने तो था ये, वो दिखा कैसे है? फिल की कार्ड तो अच्छा वो उसका लॉक हट गया। ओके
Access denied.
की कार्ड कहाँ है भाई? अच्छा वो उसका डोर का लॉक खुला है ना, इसका नहीं खुला, ये उसका डोर का लॉक खुला है वहाँ वाले का, यहाँ का।
This should get me downstairs.
Downstairs.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estivesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
की कार्ड एक्सेस क्या क्या है ऑब्जेक्टिव? Investigate the lake house, get key card access to the elevator, leave the facility, return to the elevator.
I need to get back to the elevator. That is not a regulation FBC weapon. Okay, priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, not smart? The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear. Jules's keycard could be useful. At least the elevator's back.
की कार्ड तो बस स्टिल चाहिए।
Can't open it from the side. Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
की कार्ड आ गया मेरे पास? नहीं आया। की कार्ड बन ही है मेरे पास। की कार्ड तो चाहिए अभी भी।
Need a higher clearance keycard.
कार्ड कहाँ से तो दिया की कार्ड मेरा?
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The lake house has made amazing strides in
Hello.
AWE here at Golden Lake. Great work.
भाई आवाज आई खतरनाक, कहीं तो कुछ हुआ है। गेट तो नहीं खुल गया वो जब मैं खोलने लगा।
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the federal. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Sir, please hold.
Where am I? What is that?
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Well, I'll be damned.
So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 paintings use crude.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps. Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an hourly manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars, and Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas.
नहीं है भाई, यहाँ पे भी नहीं है की कार्ड। तो मुझे की कार्ड चाहिए आगे जाने के लिए, की कार्ड मिल नहीं रहा है।
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water couldn't flow. It became trapped.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news. My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil.
की कार्ड कहाँ पे है? यहाँ तो कहीं जा ही नहीं सकता।
Shit. Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrat. Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas.
बिना की कार्ड के कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है। की कार्ड कहाँ पे है? What the fuck? गेट ही बंद हो गया।
I can never say no to extra firepower.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Out of control. The pressure kept building.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Crazy है भाई ये तो। दे भाई तो दे दे कुछ कार्ड वार्ड। आई थिंक अब मिल जाएगा की कार्ड यहाँ पे सामने। गोल गोल घूमे जा रहे हैं।
Loop 3 should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean?
थर्ड लूप है ये।
What is that?
पावर देनी पड़ेगी।
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
पावर ये तो यहीं पे रखा जाएगा ना। पावर वैसे चली जाएगी इधर की भी। ये
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
एक साइड पावर है तो उसको पावर ही हटा दी, तो हम उसको इंस्टॉल कहाँ करेंगे? ये भी तो बात है। इल्यूजन है वो, है ना? पावर को इधर से ही कनेक्ट करनी पड़ेगी, वो कोई तरीका नहीं है। पर अब मैं उसको लेट सपोज उठा भी लेता हूँ तो फिर और तो कुछ है नहीं यहाँ पे करने को। दे देते हैं। ये तो और भी ज़्यादा हो रहा है। कहाँ लगा के आऊँ भाई इसको? कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है लगाने में। तो वापस लेके चलते हैं, मे बी वहाँ पे कुछ हो।
coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
कहीं यहाँ पे तो नहीं लगा भाई, गलत ले आया। वापस रख के आना पड़ेगा इसका यार।
Science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going for a unity.
नो पावर क्यों आ रहा है यार? क्या करना है यहाँ पे? बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं लग रहा है। इसका नाम भी क्या है इस पे देखूँ तो? एलन विक 2 पावर बैक ऑन। इस जगह का नाम क्या है गाइस? स्क्रैच, रिटर्न 6 स्क्रैच। नहीं मिल रहा भाई। अरे इसका वो नहीं मिल रहा। कहाँ है ये? ना इस लेवल का नाम से आ रहा है, गूगल पे भी नहीं आ रहा। कमाल की बात। Investigate the lake house. Goal 5. Sub level 3. Sub level 3 नाम है ना इसका. Alan Wake 2 sub level 3 lights. Sub level 3. क्या मिलेगा? आई थिंक क्या करना है? ये हो गया, ये भी हो गया, ये हो गया. पेरेंट्स टू. ये हो गया है नहीं हुआ? ये नहीं हुआ ना. ये तो है यहाँ पे. बाद क्या करना है? What the hell? एक सेकंड. बैक. ये मुझे पूरा देखना पड़ेगा. ये क्या किया इसने? शॉटगन ले लिया इसने यहाँ से. मेरे में तो नहीं आ रहा वो लाइट वाला. अच्छा वो आगे आएगा. ये तो नहीं है यार. क्या दिखाया इन्होंने? What the fuck? ये क्या हो रहा है? ये यहाँ पे खुला तो है अभी। अच्छी बात। नहीं नहीं, पर ये खुला नहीं है ना। ओके, यही तो खुला होना चाहिए ना। हाँ, लेट्स गो। HK ना।
Won't open without power.
इसमें वो वाली रखनी पड़ेगी पर। ये वाली। ओ भाई, क्या फाइनली क्या स्ट्रेस लेवल था ये। अब क्या रह गया? अब तो लगा भी दिया, अब तो होना चाहिए। ये ऐसे ही रख रखी है तो कोई काम नहीं है।
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's clogging his head.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are.
A man in a white coat.
Christ. It's fixated on on the Marmonts. What did they do?
कौन सा सब लेवल है? लेवल 2।
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel
Level
2.
1 lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
सब कुछ तो क्लोज है भाई, कहाँ जाऊँ? ठीक है। गाइस मैं खाना खा लूँ क्या पहले? फोन गायब 10, फिर से गायब 10 आज के दिन। कहाँ फोन गायब हो गया? नहीं हो भाई। खाना खाने के बारे में तो ये कौन बैठा? भूत? बता दूंगा पक्का नहीं। पानी पीने भी ना जाऊं क्या? है पानी भी ना पीऊं?
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
पासवर्ड लगा पड़ा है।
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
कौन है वो बंदा? पासवर्ड का क्या हिंट है भाई? Today's password. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. Today's password मतलब 9/9/14 09/14/23 या 09/14/23. Today's password. आज क्या डेट है फिर? 09/14/23 होगा ना? तो ये मेल तो 09/14/23.
Come on.
हाँ 14/23 मेल तो 09 को ही आई हुई है. Special 44 is right, so I guess telling NRS. So good luck with that. सितंबर क्या होता है? 9 होता है ना? 9/09/23 कंफर्म है. बस अब इसकी एनिवर्सरी की डेट चाहिए मुझे. 14 है ना आई थिंक. 14 को भेजा है ना. 14/9/23 मे बी ये होगा. 14/09.
That's not right.
भाई 2 क्यों कर दिया? 14/09/23.
Damn it.
What the hell? ये पासवर्ड वाला गेम बहुत बेकार है. डेट September 13. ठीक है 13 को आया. 14 September 14/09/23. This could be the password, I guess. अच्छा, एनिवर्सरी सितंबर 22 को है। इनकी एनिवर्सरी जो है वो सितंबर 22 को है। मैं 14 तो आज की डेट हुई ना, तो यानी कि
Nope.
14/09.
That's not right.
14/22.
Come on.
14/22. क्या था यार मेल में उसकी? बर्थ डेट प्लस होम्स। स्पेशल 22 को है इसकी एनिवर्सरी, ठीक है। 14 को आया प्लस ब्राउन शेप विद होम्स, लेकिन 14 प्लस 14, 22, 23 तो डाल के देख लिया। और क्या बन सकता है कॉम्बिनेशन? 23 तो कंफर्म है, लास्ट पासवर्ड में भी 23 था। सितंबर का 09। ये ब्राउन शेप का क्या है सीन है? ब्राउन शेप विद होम्स, एनिवर्सरी 22 की है। मंथ 9 है, सितंबर को 9 ही बोलते हैं ना। क्या हो गया सितंबर? Here a brown shape with horns designation, a brown shape Wellington. $25.
Damn it.
क्या आज इनकी एनिवर्सरी कब थी? 22 और बाद
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Alien look like John Wick. हाँ थोड़ा थोड़ा लुक तो है जॉन विक जैसा. आगे का हेयर स्टाइल.
I had a thought today.
Finally you have Captain America. Huh?
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the paint.
I can't paint anymore.
Get key card access to the elevator. Locate your team on sub 1. Go to the experimental site on sub level 5. Okay. Key card तो आ गया है. Well, good to go then. Lift कहाँ पे है?
This keycard won't get me in.
Level 3 का क्रेडिट कार्ड चाहिए. की कार्ड सॉरी क्रेडिट कार्ड बोलो. हाँ यार तो एलिवेटर. Elevator, where are you?
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
क्या बोलती? अरे भगवान, लिफ्ट कहाँ है भाई इनकी? लिफ्ट क्यों नहीं दिख रही मुझे? होना तो यही चीज है यार, यहाँ है। क्योंकि मैं आया तो उधर से था।
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Level 1 चलते हैं पहले तो।
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
देख रहे हो एक्टिंग है।
Sublevel 1.
Ah, you fucking bastard!
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow.
I should get that gun while I'm up here. Is it working?
That name is not very scientific.
Like some kind of assistant? Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! Cannot trust. Fly back to New York.
Fifteen 3.
Can't open it from the side.
There was a crack in the lake house.
लोग है अब यहाँ पे। क्या पासवर्ड है?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
वो सब तो ठीक है, इसका पासवर्ड क्या है तो? यार क्या पासवर्ड है भाई? कुछ भी पासवर्ड बना देते हैं ये। और समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या पासवर्ड है। लास्ट वाला ट्राई करके देखो। 0922.
Nope.
क्या पासवर्ड है? One 40250.
Come on. Damn it.
क्या चांस है भाई इस पासवर्ड की? गाइस किसी को पासवर्ड दिख रहा है क्या कहीं पे लिखा? मुझे तो नहीं दिख रहा भाई। कन्वर्सेशन न्यू चॉइसेस। हाँ, यहाँ जाऊँगा तब आएगी नहीं। पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट, 2 पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट ऑलरेडी हैं यहाँ पे। हाँ, देखिए देखिए।
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in,
AW005.
but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant,
पासवर्ड 6
went
अक्षरों
bad.
का होता है।
The truth was controlled here. The art
क्या
was
डाले
not
भाई
art, just
password?
content for the experiment. The contrived overlap.
पैनल कंट्रोल स्विच की तरफ। ये लिखा तो हुआ है पासवर्ड।
021219।
ओह, लेट्स गो। सामने ही तो लिखा हुआ है, लेट्स गो। कुछ था ही नहीं साला पढ़ने को, तभी लिख के दे दिया इन्होंने।
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
पापा पावर ऑन वाला सीन। अब क्या हो गया गले में? लिफ्ट कहाँ गई भाई?
These panels are blocking the door.
तो वैसे भी हम कर चुके हैं।
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sir, please hold.
This isn't the floor I wanted. Fucking elevator. The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man!
The shape of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No push! Just himself!
Sublevel 4.
Where'd the elevator go? Ooh, nice office.
Whoa. एक ही एमो रहेगी अभी। मेरी बदलते कैसे थे?
Black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these. This fucking maze.
house was underwater. The Marmont.
685 298.
Feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress, bones to reset. Deep breath, 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow, gotta take it slow.
क्या सीन है भाई, कहाँ चला गया ये?
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs.
Get the key card, access to the elevator, go to the expense of sub level 5. की कार्ड तो नहीं मिल रहा है भाई.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lang is... Jules hadn't neglected to hold
Deep breaths, deep breaths. Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain. There's something in the way.
Note level 4 threshold manifestation.
Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known.
की कार्ड है नहीं यहाँ पे. वहाँ पे लाइट आ रही है एटलीस्ट. लेवल 5 वाला नहीं मिला ना अभी तक अपने को.
More shifting geometry. Yeah, great.
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them.
Style.
All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work.
Oh, Jesus.
बाइक पे हाथ ही गए
1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Okay.
6.
Shut down the experiment.
No. The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced,
ये कुछ गेम
unstable.
Stranger Things जैसी है.
Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
दोनों ज़ोंबी आपस में लड़ रहे हैं.
Typical fucking Mormonts. Where'd she go? Like I needed more problems.
Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight you could never wash away!
I don't have time for this! I need to shut down this threshold before it fractures.
बंद कर दिया हमने तो।
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskela, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier.
This one?
This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. The Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
चैप्टर कितने चैप्टर रह गए चेक करूं
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice, we are ready to take a leap. But that only comes after, for this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my...
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
भाई गन का पासवर्ड बता दो तुम दोनों में से कोई फटाफट come up with a new plan? क्या है come up with a new plan? मैं क्या करूँ इसमें? इन्होंने तो बोल ही नहीं रहे। ये भी नहीं बोल रहा। The cult of the tree.
Keep trying. Doesn't look right. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. I need to know what information I can still trust. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
तो भाई Golden Lake में होएगा ना.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake. Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
इतनी दूर गाड़ी क्यों खड़ी करके आई है?
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
ये भी रात का है, ये बिल्कुल दिखेगा नहीं यहाँ पे।
This can't be the right way.
Golden Lake. Go to the lake shore, huh? The right lane.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them? Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up. We'll be ready. Send to bend out.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Bro, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive. Good job, Saga. Now keep moving. Another cult stash?
ट्री इनके वो भी तो नहीं पता चलता।
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Tornod in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, cold and brave? Been a while since we played on this shore.
Hide out! Birds flew around!
Not good.
The black. All around you.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Hey!
Yeah, they are.
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Summoning.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you.
Tornodin's song is our best bet of getting Wake out of the dark place. Scratch will come for us. We need to be ready to protect them.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Whoa.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. The show's drawing a crowd. Taking incoming, Anderson. Anderson, trouble on the way. Anderson, heads up. I'll light him up.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
I'll blast him with the light. Anderson on the left.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
I'll get him into the light. I got him for you, Anderson.
स्ट्रेंजर थिंग्स सीजन 4 की याद आती है, वैसा कुछ ही है ये। इसको दूसरे वर्ल्ड से पुल किया है ना।
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Our guest tonight is Alan. This time we wanted to do something. Listen, deep dive into who he is, an artist, and his fans. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
क्या हो रहा है? स्टेज पे जा रहा है।
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who you? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel. Chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lit the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
क्या है यार, क्या हो रहा है? गाना ही बजता रहेगा।
they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage. Away from the city, a romantic getaway.
भैया एलन वाला जो पार्ट है ना बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग, कुछ पता ही नहीं क्या कर रहा है, कहाँ जा रहा है। काफी क्लोज है वैसे अभी एस्केप करने के।
That was pretty good. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
क्या पागल है क्या? कितनी जगह जाएगा ये? And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light.
End of part. दो पार्ट रह गए क्या?
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Catch you soon, brother. अब ये एलन का चलेगा ना
The Ocean
रिटर्न.
View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Initiation 5 कल ही खेलेंगे फिर इनिशिएशन 5 यानी कि अभी बहुत रहता है. ओके गाइस बाय बाय गुड नाइट कल मिलते हैं.